Hello, good evening. Hello, Molly, Jose, Manatag, Valo. Let the Saturday night begin indeed. Tristan, how's it going? Who else we got? Slam Duncan and Wayne. Good evening, you good people. Should be a little bit more chat interaction than there was last night, as I am playing solo. And I think I'm going to attempt the surviving on human meat shenanigans tonight. Well, for a life anyway. See how it goes. Should perhaps got on a server before now, actually, because there are going to be a lot of full servers around. Hey, Lodger. Hello. Baxter. How's it going? Is that Niall or Neil? Should be Niall, surely. I don't know. Last night was a pretty hectic stream, I must admit. That kind of happens when you're playing with Paul, though. He likes to get in there, without a doubt. I'm going to join this one. I'm in the queue number 6. We'll see how long this takes if it goes down. Neil! I don't know why I thought it was Niall. There's Brian and Brain problem for you as well there. I'll get them mixed up, no doubt. Hey Chris, how's it going? Yeah, he can be pretty aggressive in his playstyle now. He's not full on bandit because he does still talk to people, but he is, yeah. But you know, it's working for him, so. Hey Wolfie. I got the easy part wrong. That's what it's all about. Hello, Roger. I really am terrible with names. I mean, that's even a real name. When it comes to Twitch names, I just absolutely destroy them usually. We get people that book stuff in at where I work, and I never try and guess the spelling of names. Last night's is on the Twitch VOD. If you know, you can flick through it, obviously. But there was quite a bit of action last night. Sparhawk, doing good, thank you. Does my game crash much? It tends to only crash when leaving a server, so a server restarts or crashes, then I rejoin another server, then I get a lot of crashing at that point, but it doesn't tend to crash that much just running around. No, I know what you mean, Lodger. I know. Well, yours is all a name all in one, and I couldn't work out whether it was mana or mana tag, or man a tag, or what. But we got there in the end. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 streams in a row. Too true, Tristan. Too true. Origation, I presume that is. I mean, I may not pronouncing that right either. How you doing anyway? Yeah, YouTube Saturdays. I mean, I was going to switch YouTube to Twitch as well, because Twitch wants to see me putting some work in, but I don't know. I'll stick with YouTube on Saturdays for now. Well, 3.5 years for a gaming PC is quite a good life. You might not, if it's crashing elsewhere, yeah, but if it's only crashing in DayZ. Cats, rats, and bats. Or Origin. Origin. Oh, it's Aura. Okay, I get you. Hey Goldie, how's it going? Mabo? Oh, if you get another game's crashing, then there's likely a problem elsewhere, yeah. To record, I use Shadowplay, but you can use OBS. It uses the same codec, but I prefer Shadowplay. It's a lot more simple. And editing, I use Adobe, but a lot of people use Sony Vegas. Roger, didn't you say you bought 2 500 gig SSDs? And you're running a GTX 560 Ti? You could have got yourself like a 1070 for that, for the price for those SSDs. Supposedly Premiere Adobe is a bit more difficult to get your head around, but I was starting afresh anyway, so it didn't really matter for me when I started out. I didn't know anything about any of them. Oh, you didn't actually buy them then? Hi Dan, how's it going? Shouldn't be long now. Position 1. I don't think I've got a character on this server. It kind of messes up doing a cannibal character if I don't have a fresh spawn. I guess we'll see. There we have it. Mr. Cannibal. Meet him. What shall we call him? Do let me know if the stream's running correctly, won't you, please? I suppose I should record this. Hello, Wolf. I don't know if I just said hello. I said it in my mind. Whether I said it out loud, that's another thing. Configure. Not quite sure this is a great place to start a cannibal life. I suppose there are quite a few people spawning here. To get us started, we do really need to eat a fresh spawn. For that, we're going to need a stick. All looks good. Great. Great stuff. Hey Armin. Sonic and Kyle, hello. I have dispensed with the coffee. That's the pint of orange. That should see us through till about 11:30 till we get to the first strike moment. Call him Hannibal. It's a bit predictable, that one, isn't it? What about Bob? Cheers, Armin. Playing solo, as far as I know. Toby's busy tonight. Renee's not available till the middle of next week. So yeah, should be a solo one. Hi, Paul. So obviously I'm going to be able to drink from anywhere. I think I might have... what I should do is avoid cans of drink because they give you small amounts of energy for your energized status, so I should steer clear of those, but I can drink from wells and water from ponds and lakes and such like. But the only source of food I shall use are human or is human meat. Well, matches. Well, I can make matches. Well, I can't make matches, but I can light a fire by using a hand drill kit. We'll take the matches for now. They should be needed to cook the meat. I don't want to eat it raw because I will end up pretty fucked straight off the bat. I suppose these would perhaps look quite good for a... Oh no, I thought it would be long. Let's take some charcoal tablets in case we get really desperate and have to eat it raw. Bob the Barbarian. Seems we've had a couple of votes for Jeffrey. I don't know why that is. Hey Dave, how's it going? Starscream, hello. Right, I either sort of hang around here for a healthy first meal and what would possibly be quite an easy kill, or I start moving inland. Ah, the lab coat would be better. Yeah. That was a decent stream last night. I was a bit aware of the fact that I was ultra quiet on it because, one, it was pretty action packed, and two, there was 3 of us on it, and it's quite difficult to concentrate. Oh shit. Quite difficult to do the chat as well as talk to 2 other people. Oh fucking hell, I've got 2 of them on me. I'll lock these up, I think. And 2, Paul talks a lot. I think that's enough. I don't know if I want to go down the whole role playing a crazy cannibal dude or not really. Could get me a little bit feeling a little awkward, that could. I think I'll just kill them and be silent. Hey there Verb, how's it going? Plus, when Paul's streaming and I stream with him, we share a fair amount of the audience anyway, because a lot of people that watch me would watch him and vice versa. So, oh, you fucker! I thought I was going to fall off then. So it does mean I get less viewers basically, because Paul's already established he's doing a 24-hour. The viewers are already in place, so it doesn't. You know, I got quite a few followers from last night, but we didn't have a huge viewer count. You got an i5 2400 and a Sapphire 7870. I tried to play Rainbow Six. You're like three or four generations behind there. That's the problem. You need motherboard, processor, and graphics card upgrade, and RAM. You need all of it. You need a new PC. Sorry to break it to you. The fight where the guy came up behind you was pretty good. Yeah, Toby did well spotting him. Have I found a foul before? I am stood here for a reason like this. I'm hoping to attract someone's attention. Not quite sure it's going to work. I've found a foul, yeah. I don't think I found a foul with a mag yet, but I've chambered a foul. I don't know about the multi-stream. I mean, the thing is with multi-stream, it works when... it works for people with two monitors for a start, and it also works... It works quite well to draw viewers from another stream if the person dies who's on the main stream, if you like. You tend to get a lot of viewers come across for that, but Paul stayed alive for most of the night. Should have just popped him. Stole all his viewers. Thought the stream was frozen. I don't think I can stand it. I mean, it might work. Like if I was playing solo and there wasn't a stream running, I could stand here all day like this and just read a book or whatever and wait for someone to come along. And then if I made a video, I could just cut the bit out where I was standing there for 20 minutes. But I can't see it being that exciting for a stream, so I guess we're going to have to move on. Yeah, the FAL takes 308, the Winchester rounds. The problem with the FAL is that the gun's not overly hard to find. You can find that in a number of different places, but the rounds are difficult to find for it, and the mag is almost impossible. You know, and if you find Winchester rounds, you're more than likely going to find a Blaze or a Winchester and a scope, and that's a little bit more use than a chambered FAL. Oh, you haven't missed a lot. We've only been messing around for a little bit. I think the stream, YouTube stream, if it goes offline while it's live and you've got it open, it comes back without a refresh, whereas with Twitch you have to refresh, or usually you have to refresh. But but I assume it doesn't work. You know, you have to refresh it from the start. Yeah, there's lots of buildings up here, but I'm after people right now because of this status. I'm hungry, and this character's going to live and survive or die eating human meat alone. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go anyway. I don't know really. What do you think he looks like? Does he look like a Jeffrey? Bob the Barbarian, I kind of like that one, but... Should we call him Rene? Oh, Rene the Ravenous. Sorry, Alfonso. Rene's not available this evening. I might have to miss a lot of the loot around here and get to a populated place. You see, the danger is now not having a fresh spawn to eat off the coast. Is that once I get further inland, this is going to start getting critical, and I'm going to have to kill someone pretty quickly. And I'm then going to have to go somewhere and make a fire and eat the meat. It's obviously dependent on who I find when I get through the map a little bit, but you know, you can run sometimes for an hour or two and not see anyone. Try and get a cheap Vauxhall Nova and do, I don't even know how many, 100,000 is that? Or you could probably get a cheap Vauxhall Nova that's already done 100,000. Then you might have to put yourself through that process of driving it for that far. Hello, Wolf. Are you the third wolf to enter the stream this evening? The fourth, I suppose, essentially, because I'm a lone wolf. Good evening, Jason. Perhaps should have got some water back there. There's a well. Oh well, never mind. Hey Sean and Andrew, how's it going? And actually like a couple there, I do apologise. What, Jim? How's it going? It's a pretty standard run now, this that I do. It takes you up that ski lift that we just came up and then through to Mister and then on to Staroy. I can't really spend too long in Mister because I need to get to a food source. One that's running around. I get what you're saying, AC. I'm that duck, hello. Pete the People Eater. Guys have come up with some shit names. I can't go with Rene because if people ask me what my name is and I say Rene, and they might just associate my voice with Rene's videos, and then they think I've killed them and ate them. Just be all wrong. Unless there's a Mr. and Mr. Hey. Cheers, Jim. Was a little bit different from normal. I thoroughly enjoyed it, actually. I mean, if this one goes to plan, this one could end up being a little bit shooty as well. I thought that's what it meant, Sean. Hello, Johnny Bananas. It was a bit of a shocker right at the ending though, Lodger, wasn't it? The guys on that tree line near Starry. I mean, I thought I was being shot at further up. So when the guy got on me really quickly and I killed him, that's the reason I backed off, because I wasn't convinced that he would be alone. And for the guy to shoot me the way he did, it was just unbelievable. It's like, how did he get me? And I watched it back and he got a leg shot, and I mean, it was equivalent to me running here, down here, and the guy was somewhere up there. well, no, more of an acute angle somewhere over there, and there was trees between us, and he hit a leg shot on me, and then that knocked me unconscious, and then finished me off. Unbelievable. Hey there, AWP, how's it going? Where are we at? We're at Mr. Gonna bypass it completely other than going to the deer stand up here, unless there's people in the town. No, I had to be up at a reasonable time this morning, so I didn't catch any more. Well, another 20 minutes of Paul's stream, and then I went to bed. Thank you, MS. I think I better get a drink. I don't know, because that was the second character. I don't think he'd been hit at all. Roger, the first one had been knocked shitless. All over the place. Oh, he was still going. Where's the well here? That's sort of an open question. By the time you type and tell me, I'll likely have found it. That said, not eating anything but humans on this character. It might be a short-lived character, because if I don't get hold of some human peoples to eat, then he'll just die. Didn't see those zombies before, but I suppose I sort of went up into the trees. Hey PG. No well in Mister, I just found one. It seems we've got the first crash of the evening. That's a shame, because there's a 6-person queue for this server. Oh, maybe we haven't. Extend the map to include Dubai and New York. No, I don't think so. I think this is one of these 0 FPS bubble things. We should come out the other end of it with a bit of luck. It's just a case of waiting. It's not a bad time for it to happen. I prefer it happening now than in the middle of a fight, so... Actually, I might have to keep pressing forward. Might have to work our way through this. Oh, it's just what you want to hear. Gunshots. Hope they aren't on me. He's taking a breath every 20 seconds. Oh, he's off again. He's starting to run, look. Come on, sunshine. Where did you get the throat? What? Oh, oh. Go on, you can do it. Here we go. Hey, Dogface Joe. Okay, Tristan. Hope to see you later. So normally if I come into this town I would normally go down that little track and loot the houses there, but I think it makes more sense to go straight to the military base and try and pick up something to shoot with. Food will become so much easier then. No, it won't be a player meetup tonight. I think it makes sense to leave that until vehicles get onto stable. Just asking a little bit too much trying to get everyone going onto experimental. bit strange there's no zombies here. Why not, eh? Gonna look an idiot, I might as well look a total idiot. Hey Daniel, how's it going? What's that? It's a bit of a shame there are no zombies. I could probably try and get some SKS rounds off them. Loser! Good evening. It's a bold look. What's up?
Hello, man.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm good. Be careful, I see a man in the city.
You see a man in the city?
Yeah, with a Makarov in
Should we go and kill him?
the head. I don't know.
Yeah? Do you want to?
It say anything in the camp?
No, there's nothing.
Okay. Okay, shit. Okay, thank you. Goodbye, man. Be careful of your life.
Great, bye.
Good luck.
He kind of caught me out a little bit there. I didn't have my sticky stick out. I would have just jabbed him straight in the lips if I had, but, you know. I think I might have passed up a big chance there. And you know what? You know what also threw me was the fact that he was French. He came up and spoke to me, and he didn't shoot me. That doesn't normally happen. I normally get shot by French people. I think it might be my little outfit I've got going here. Right, let's get the stick out so we're prepared this time. It was so much easier to actually try and shoot someone, but obviously if you don't have guns and ammo, you know, combined. Hello, Rive. Get out of it. Leave me alone, you bald-headed twat. Oh, I've got some 9mm rounds. Beautiful. Can't take the food, because we're surviving on humans. So where's this boy with a Makarov? No matter what, I don't think I can run to Novi Starry without getting something to eat, so I think we're going to have to stay around this town and see how we get on. Shit. Remember there's a repeater there. I think that's the only thing I can do. It's not worth taking it yet. Zombie trapped in there, so he either came down this way or he's gone up this way, I suppose. My powers of deduction are immense. Drink wise, I'll drink from the wells. I'll drink from anywhere but cans, because cans give you decrease your hunger rate, so I don't like having to do it, but I might have to go and camp up at the military base. It's not like I'm dressed for concealment. I've got a few more zombies up here now. I'll have a go at those. See if I can get some SKS rounds. You made me bleed. For that your friend will die. ACP rounds. It's weird, it only spawned 2 zombies, or seems to have only spawned 2. There's another one here. Probably another one around the back as well. Okay. Yeah, I'd have a right old meal on the go if I could eat the infected. Suppose I might as well have another look through. I don't think anything will have spawned here. It froze. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why it would do that. Thank you for the attempt, nonetheless. I think I might just run on. I can't be asked to sit there for what could be the next 20 minutes before someone turns up. Because I think I will actually make it to Novi. So I'll have a scoot round the police station, look in the centre of the town, see if there's any sign of activity, and if not, I'm going to run over to Novi. Cheers, Donald. It was good fun. Those lovely apple trees, look at them. Begging to be eaten. Well, not the whole tree. Unless you're apple glitch, of course. How long does it start to get into the starving status? It won't be long, that'll be ticking over to starving soon. Well, not starving, it'll be orange hungry. Then you've probably got 20 minutes of running. If that, 15 minutes maybe. Hey, Mattis. At the moment I'm a failed cannibal. The first person I met was too nice to kill, so I didn't kill him. As it gets more desperate, I don't really care how nice they are. I shall put this person's survival first, which might seem cruel, but it looks more red than orange to me, I must admit. It went down here, look. Now that's interesting, there was a Makarov mag there. And that guy, the French guy, said there was someone shooting with a Makarov. So maybe he caught up with him. Well, I didn't have my stick out either, but I could have just as easy clocked him on the face. Hello, Hunter. And Harrison, hello. In the state of Tennessee, I can go to prison for eating a male or female. Why do they have to... Is that how it's worded? Why can't it just be a human? Why does sex have to come into it? And what happens if they've got both sexual organs? Can you then eat them? I'd raise more than an eyebrow if someone put a human thigh on my plate, whether it had chips with it or not. You could explain the laughter away to somebody though, couldn't you? You could say that when you first spawned in you got force-fed something on the coast and you've been laughing like this ever since. I don't know if I'd believe that if someone told me. Can't see a blaze coming in useful. Holy shit, we've just ticked over to orange hungry. I think it's just got critical. We need to get to Novi, and we need to get to Novi fast. This is what I was saying about the fact that if we end up getting somewhere and we're orange hungry, it's not only having to secure the kill, safely skin the victim, then got to get somewhere and cook it. I'm likely going to be cooking the fire in the middle of bloody Novi at this rate. Hey Wasp, how's it going? Fish and chips. This guy would love some fish and chips right now. And I guess the other problem is as we get further into the map, so the likelihood is that people in Novi are going to have more than a chambered CR75 to their name. We've got our back against the wall on this one. Hello, RB. See you sneaking. Get the gas stove and pot. I think it's just as quick to get a fire on the go, isn't it? I prefer fried meat than boiled anyway. Hi, James. Buffalo, New Yorker. Hello. Ah. Some live food. Where was that shot? Could it have been the... medical down there? Or do we just go blitzing? Oh no, it's in the middle. Right, this could be interesting. What sounds good is that it's a fight. Something on the road in front of the police. I could just be a bit of a vulture here. Dip in, cut up, fuck off, fry up. Could be like the new phrase for McDonald's. I mean, no one will see me, clearly. I mean, well, that could be a zombie, I suppose. Oh shit, there's a person. I think that's a zombie. The shot seems to be coming further from within the town. Yeah, I did pick up charcoal earlier, so if it really does come to it, I can eat this guy with a red backpack over here, raw. Can only be so patient though. When a man is starving, shit. They could get into a fight with each other there. Oh shit, they're with each other. Fuck. That was a terrible shot. Fucking hell. Oh no. I know that's the wrong splash screen I've got there, but I can't go out to change it, so it's not a normal time for a server restart either. Yeah, even if I'm the first in and I see him load in there, I'm not just gonna execute him. Doesn't seem fair. Or execute one of them. Okay, we're going in. I think the server just crashed. Oh, the problem is now I might crash loading up. Go up to get to the police station, see if I can get some loot quickly. Don't need Glock mags, I need CR mag. Oh lordy. Well, either they didn't come back in, or they came back in and whilst I was up at the police station, they just ran off to Starry. There was shots in Starry anyway, so I'm gonna have to go over there. I've probably got 5 minutes to secure some food and eat it. Left 9 mil on the ground. Oh, fuck it. I don't think I've got time to go back and fetch it. I know that sounds stupid. Player up there. Carrying a fucking protector box and he shoots the shit out of me. What the actual fuck? Oh, that's annoying to say the least. No, his pals didn't flank me. He turned around with his protector bolts, which was actually a gun, and shot me. There's no other reason for him to have turned around, and he raised the protector bolts as well. The other two were too zoned in on chasing the other guy. Now the character's well, he's still hungry, but he's not at the same level as he was before. But the problem here is we've got a spawn right in the middle of bloody nowhere, where I don't know if I've got a chance of even trying to play a cannibal on this character. This is just close to Svetlo's over that hill, and then you've got New Polana that way. I mean, realistically, all I can do here is try and get to Berezino, I think. Yeah, I was running straight at him because I didn't believe he'd seen me. Thought they were all focused on the guy in front. And even when he turned towards me, I wasn't really that concerned because he had no gun in his hand. The first time I've seen that in a long time. Tell you what, we'll alter it so that I can drink cans of pop. No, in fact, no, it won't. No, that's silly. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck the cans of pop. Or trumpet. Won't mind if I do. Yeah, you're right, there could well be some people in Chennai Parana. I think I'll go there. I'll do this base and then I'll go to Chennai Parana. New Polana. I knew there was a reason why I called it that. My clock stopped, it says it's 10 past 10. Fuck, it's 10 past 11. I've lost an hour. Where did that go? Holy shit, there's a fucking foul. Was all this here a minute ago? No, in fact I'm not going to punch him, because it takes forever to punch them nowadays. Oh, shit, I chucked the bloody trumpet down, didn't I? Where did I... Where did I put the trumpet? Is that it? Yeah. Mini rounds are fairly common, but yeah, I'd have to run with it chambered though. That's the problem with that. Recheck the tents. Why? I don't think stuff will respawn that quickly. I think the reason there was some nice loot there is because the server restarted only about 20 minutes ago. I think if you've got a zombie train following you, I think most of them give up, but you will usually end up with one or two that have the stamina to stay on you for pretty much forever. Can lose them through the trees though. I know what you mean about that rifle. Gives you away sometimes as well. Very distinctive noise. I'm just going to hide in this tree for a second and be right back. Show me a sec. Right. I think what we'll do is add an addition to this little eating human meat only, is that until, like, off from the start, because I'm not on the coast, I'm unlikely to meet anyone until I get to Gorka. So I'm going to allow myself, if I find a can of pop, I'm going to loot it. Oh, there was a repeater back there. Shit in hell. I'll go through this lot before I decide to go back for that. If I find a can of drink, I'll loot it and I'll allow myself that to sustain me until at least make human contact. Because otherwise, it's just throwing my life away. But I'm not going to start eating loads of food. But that's if it comes to that. Just because of this spawn, really, we're kind of way off the beaten track. Suppose that might come in handy, a bit of rope, you never know. Okay. Stripe time. Not far off. I brought the stripe back. Got 9mm. Set up there. That you can't take. Not that I need 9mm. Just a bit frustrating. That'd have been Winchester rounds. So much loot at this place. Yes, Garrett, I do. 90% of it, I would say. There's some places that you don't visit very often, but right, I'm going to have to go back. I have to dump the fowl, which is rather sad. No, in fact, I'll keep the fowl just as a momentum. I don't even know why I'm keeping it. Where was the shotgun? Came in. Thought I saw a shotgun pretty much straight away. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the fowl's got to go, hasn't it? Really. Many hands. It's not a bad call, that. But only Kiwis in desperation. I'd like to do it exclusively. I have actually done it on a character off stream that has survived all the way to Cabinino, and I'm still alive and kicking there. That I was going to do as a video. Just on human meat, so it is doable. But I got a kill off the coast, and that was the first meal I had. I've played it since it came out, and I've put 2,000 hours into DayZ Standalone, but I already knew the map from the mod. But I don't know, I guess 500 hours would probably give you a good insight to the map. not needing to refer back to an online map and such like. Frames are struggling a bit here. Honest, there's not much sign of people. I think I'll run onto Krasnostav. Don't like the frames that get in there either. Pretty shocking. You're on a bottle of wine and a decent sack of ganja. Sounds like an ideal Saturday night, that does to me. I'd be knackered if I did that when I was streaming though. I mean, I'm really laid back anyway, but I can just imagine getting wasted and trying to stream. It just wouldn't be a good combination. Got me all to yourselves tonight indeed. So what I was thinking is, this trumpet will do stuff that this shotgun can't do. The FAL, I'd have to search around forever to try and find... well, for a magazine I'd have to search around forever. To find the ammo for it I'd have to search around quite a lot, and it's just single chambered. It's a nice gun to be shooting, but you'd much prefer to have a mag for it. Can eat raw chicken? Yeah, it makes you... Did I even say why? Yeah, that trumpet. I mean, trumpet. I could pick off the Dean Hall zombies that I'd imagine I'm going to need. Let's get rid of those, because we've changed the rules once again. Human meat, unless we're completely fucked, then Kiwis from Dean Hall zombies. You see, at least that way I'm not just going to throw the character away, because essentially that's what I kind of got myself into a position there in Starry on the other character where I had to chase whatever was there. I couldn't really be sensible about it, and more or less, I mean, I thought I was still in a reasonable position behind those guys, but I don't know as I'd taken 3 of them on like that with only 16 rounds. I could have been a lot more careful, but because I knew I was on the you know, right on the borderline of tipping over into starvation, I just chased after them. So I think what I'll do is I'll get on top of the police station. Might be a good place. Pardon me. To have a look around and see if I can spot some of the Kiwi zombies. Actually, I should... it's going to be difficult using a pokey stick though. Sticky stick, pokey stick. Because of the dual gunning. I suppose I could disassemble that and put it into there. That would actually be a good idea. Last time I met someone in here, I was ever so nice to him, told her where their gun was. He went and fetched a gun and shot me. Bastard. None of that tonight. Bypass that because I've got a shotgun with lots of shells. Well, not lots, but enough. And it looks to me like someone's been there. The police car has got no rounds in the MP5 mag, so I think someone's emptied them. Well, I suppose surviving off Dean Hall zombies would be okay if there were any zombies in this town. Oh. Our next stop's Dubrovka. It's not too far. We just have to hope for a better return on the zombie count there. It's the first mod I'd like to be able to play when they release modding. Vanilla, but a different map. Yeah, I didn't get a pokey stick. I didn't get me sticky stick because I'm hoping to use the trumpet as my zombie exterminator. That can mean only one thing, that someone there. Yeah, but if there was someone there, you'd see the dead zombies on the floor. I'd have thought this through. I didn't say it to you, but I thought it through. Perhaps I should have said something. Where'd you get a ghillie suit from? You have to craft it. Get on the coast, get some netting, some burlap sacks, and turn them into burlap strips. And then you go on Wikipedia and see how many of each you need, and you need some green spray paint as well. So it's a right old twat of a thing to would get together, you're looking 3 or 4 hours at least, and about 5 minutes to lose it. Plus it gimps your slots as well, you can't carry as much stuff. What's the light count at, please? We've got kind of the old red stripicle to be opening. 3 minutes past the half. Get the netting on boats at the on the coast. You can actually get them off zombies as well, but it's not a very reliable source. Not all the boats spawn loot though, so you would normally see other stuff like wellies, fishing rods, raincoats, that sort of thing. You have 54, so let's have a like stripe, hype spike, like stripe thing. So this is the point where everyone hits the like button if you would be so kind. That hasn't hit it already. 54 of you already have. You damn fine people. Cheers. It's me doing the old cheers things with the glass. Three nights, 3 streams, 3 stripes per night. Shit. Just imagine if I stream 7 nights a week. That's fine. Whether you forgot or whether you save it for that very moment, there will be another opportunity if you want to save your like till later. Oh dear. I had to fit a new battery in my car today, or the family car. It was a right tit. It's in the bulkhead, right in the middle, at the back, near the windscreen. And it's a diesel, so it's a huge battery. I had to actually climb on the engine to lift it out, otherwise I was going to be putting my back out. That's after I found a 732 hex bloody key to undo the bolt that was retaining it. We got any Germans in tonight? Because it's an Audi. I want to speak to you. The likes just keep rolling. Dem likes be rolling, rolling. Oh, what's that in there? What the fuck is floating up there, look? There's a pair of Rennie's trousers, I think. I suppose I ought to go and have a look. The hunter trousers can sometimes have Winchester rounds in them. Yep. Yep. Take the binoculars because I've got such a big ass backpack. Right, we need to start taking out some Dean Hall zombies in preparation for the inevitable. He ain't Dean. You're sort of singing. I feel you're sort of taking the piss. Think I can hit him like that? What the fucking hell? Ah, there's Dean. Hello, Dean. Ugh. Oh shit, there's a real person here. Where'd he go? Holy shit, there he is. Well, he's got a few zombies on him. Oh, he just fucking disappeared right in front of my nose. Where'd he go? Has he gone in the house? Is he crazy? Don't come in! The fucking door's shut, you bastards! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I think he's dead on the stairs, or unconscious at least. Look at all those things that are wrong with me. Hey up, Paz, how's it going? Right. His feet are dangling through the wall. Oh, this boy had been around a while. Didn't have a lot though. Gonna need his matches. Winchester rounds. Fucking hell. He's trying to shoot me with a longhorn, I think. He's been cooking as well, look. I feel a bit sorry for him. But I'm hungry, so... Right. Peaches for dessert. Must be something to do with this town and eating humans, because I made a video and killed 3 people and ate them here, so it's obviously the place to do it. Cheers, Chris. Like a zombie mosh pit. Did he have a fireplace? Oh well, won't take much to make one. Those rocks over there. No, in fact that's too close to Gorka. We'll just go here. FT, did I see your Rocat adapt 2? Don't know what that means. Right, you have to bear with me otherwise I make a fireplace, because I'm not great at this shit. Did he have matches? Yeah, he did. So I need sticks. And that. Fireplace. Bingo. Cut off branch. It's alright, Chris, I know what you meant. not too sure what I'm doing here, so I think I can stack those onto there. Put that in there. Already got one on there, so that should be good. Now just hope no one comes along, because I feel rather guilty doing this. I didn't pick up the hunting jacket because I'm kind of going for an all black look except for the backpack. Gonna have to keep my eye on this though, because otherwise I'll burn everything. Is that not good enough for fuel? Seems to be going alright. Look, looks like a lovely fire. Yeah, and the hunting jacket also, it doesn't show the sleeves when you're about 30-40 metres away. Looks like you've got just a t-shirt on. Should have took some of his clothing for rags, because I'm down to one. Oh no, I've got that. That's another two. Kind of low on ammo now. I used way more than I needed to there, but the zombies kind of played a big part in that fight. Screenshot moment. Didn't really work. Hopefully I'll get them all cooked in time before the fire goes. Oh, I've got my own stick, haven't I? Oh no, I can't use my own stick because then I can't. I've got nothing to put the meat onto. So he was having a fire in that little shed up there. Pardon me, when I was trying to find a Dean Hall zombie. I mean, it's quite funny. I was looking for a Dean Hall zombie. I found one. I was shooting at it, and then the real thing turned up. The real meal turned up right in front of me. Yeah, I'm gonna need more wood, aren't I? I'll let this one cook, and then I'll get some more wood. Shit. I'll take that off. Split that up. What's he doing? He's quit. Oh dear. Come on, mate. think we're good. See you later, Jerry and Wolf. Thanks for dropping in. Right. See how close this gets me to dealing with that. Oh, I see the animation's bugged. Good call, Peter. I will do just that. Oh, it's easy enough to make a fireplace. I don't think I'll bother carrying that. Ah, strike went down the wrong hole then. Right. I guess we need to prepare for the next meal, really. Still a lot of zombies here. Could have been people attracted. Yeah, that's where he is having his fire, look. And that's where he made it to, that house. And he ended up over there. Now he's in there. It's all quite grim, really. Reload the trumpet and put a scope on it. I'm not thinking of using the trumpet though. The trumpet was there to kill Dean Halls if we needed to. I mean, I guess I might end up having to use it. In fact, I'm going to leave the scope off. It makes me more of a target, if that's possible. Evening smoking. There are too many zombies here for just me. And I think they would have despawned with me going off over to where I went to, so I think there's going to be another player around. I'm going to check up at the barns and then run over to the military camp. I think you only need to take a bite, Molly, and you get the laugh. A blaze would be handy, yeah. Cool. I'll have to go and look in, really. bollocks. That was DayZ crashing. We'll get back in a second. Okay, we're back in, and position 3. Same server. It's a private hive, but there are multiple hives for this particular server, but I'm on the same one again. And it is right next to Gorka, yeah. You didn't see my name, okay. It's not the best place in the world to be respawning back in that. Right, let's get back on it. Hey there, BB. How's it going? So what do we want out of Gorka? I suppose a blaze and shotgun shells is about all we need. Or a Mosin. Mosin would be nice. With a PU scope, please. So I'm going to be regenerating some of the lost blood that I got from those zombies. But ideally I want to be up at bright energised. That's not going to happen really, but not while we're stuffed. Not going to go in every house, but I'll certainly loot a few of them. What's that down there? Battery. Yeah, data stands are quite decent. I'm double carrying, so I couldn't be asked to drop the gun and go up it, to be honest. I don't think it's that likely to find a blaze in there. More likely to find the scope, and I've already got the scope. Chance to find a PU scope though. So if I had the Mosin, I would certainly be checking deer stands. Back door shut, I'm going to be interested here. No, it's not. God, the frames is fucking atrocious. I mean, I'm showing 46 as frames, but no way am I on that. Doesn't look like she wants to come up here. Maybe she already was. Just sunk. Strange. Oh no, here she is. See you later, Robbie. I think I'll run across to Staroy and do Sosnovka on the way, because Sosnovka's kind of out the way town that might well have a blaze. If I go straight to Novi, I just unlikely to pick up a blaze there. Fire a gun to attract someone that's near. Well, if I was in a desperate situation, I would. Oh crikey, I've gone off energized already. You wouldn't think after you'd eaten a whole human person and all their little bits that you'd be hungry about half an hour later, would you? Perhaps it was a Chinese person. I'm only saying that because after you eat a Chinese, you want to eat one later, before anyone starts thinking I'm being racist. Yeah, it's a lone wolf stream. So these are a good way of navigating yourself from Gorka across to Staroy, these power lines. I actually got taught this by someone that I met in game. I'd never really done the Gorka to Staroy run. It's not the sort of run you would do prior to the .6 patch when there's actually decent loot at Staroy. He took me all the way over here. He made the ball back. PB. No, they're just all prime fillets I think I was eating. That wasn't the testicles I was referring to, that was his because every time it jumped over the fence, it lifted its tail up and showed its arse. I believe I called it a balloon knot. Hello, Hectors. If you've just come in at that very moment, then I do apologise. Look at those emotes, perfect. We'll get those on Twitch. Oh, this guy hasn't started laughing yet. So this is the town where I was hoping to actually pick up a blaze. Winchester or a blaze. What do we think? I think it goes better. Plus we can get a couple more rags this way. There's a chance I didn't get the disease. You reckon? Hey guys, how's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? How's it been? Very little in the way of weaponry around this town. Moda, what should you buy, H1Z1 or DayZ? What are you looking for? Are you looking for like a deathmatch style game, or are you looking for a survival game? If you're looking for a survival game and you've got time, patience, and you're prepared to put up with a large or quite a steep learning curve, then I would suggest DayZ. If you're after a quick fix, shoot 'em up. Armour 3 or H1Z1. King of the Kill, I think it is, isn't it? Now. It's a strange find. I don't even know why I've still kept this CR, to be honest. I suppose I've not got a lot of rounds. Fucking hell. Kinda wish I kept that foul now. I really did expect to be able to pick up a Blazer or Winchester in that town, and I think we've pretty much done the whole town. Probably the odd house I've missed. This being one of them. Okay. Well, we're halfway to the next like spike, hectares, so it's going down well. I think the thing is, if you come into a DayZ stream and ask, you're going to find most people say DayZ, because otherwise there'd be in a H1Z1 stream. The way to do it, I suppose, would be going to both streams, but it's going to be completely biased whichever way you do that. But if it's a survival game, I don't think there's one that matches DayZ for that, especially once it's done, will match it for that aspect. Miscreated's another one you could possibly consider if you want to get a feel for it, but not spend as much money. A feel for it being the survival genre. We're going to tick over to hungry pretty soon, I think. We need to find our next meal. So currently on this character's life, I'm playing a cannibal surviving only off humans, food-wise, obviously. I'm not actually sure there's any other game you can do that with, either. Probably there's not many people that would actually want to, I don't think. I don't do it. It's the second time I've ever done it. It has some downsides. Obviously there's food everywhere. There's apple trees you could eat off. There's tins of food all over the map. There's a player just there. There's a player just here. Fucking logged out. There was another one in this tree though. There must have been like two people playing together and they were logging out together. And the one to the left logged out first. And the other guy, he got saved by the tree, I think. Well, that's two shells I could have done without expending there. They're going to have looted this base, so it's kind of pointless. I suppose there is a chance they'll be logging back in, but I think what they'll be doing is we'll be switching to another hive to loot another one of these bases. Yeah, he should have been fucking dinner, that guy. That's just a bit bad. I don't, you know, it's not bad that they were logging out, because you can log out where you want, and they were logging out prior to even knowing I was anywhere near them. They probably, their screen, on their screen, it probably said DayZ, you know, they'd left the server completely as far as they were concerned. You stay on the server for a little while. I've knocked these sort of bushes over with a shotgun BB. Might not penetrate the pine trees, but it certainly penetrates these. We're down to 7 shells. 7 shots. Nearly automatically pick the food up. Got a question, can you skin mooses? Isn't it moose? A plural. Anyway. With a hunting knife, there aren't any moose. But there are deer, and you just use a hunting knife, yeah. Knife could have been ruined if you couldn't skin it. The zombie's trapped in there. Recent activity. Another one trapped in there. Where are you, my friend? Are you in here? Nope. Another one trapped in the piano. Just a case of finding this guy before he finds me, I think. There's an outside possibility the two that were logging out did the town. Oh, hello. The guys that were logging out at the top there did the town first, then went up to the base, and that's why everything's locked up. Take those charcoal tabs in case we have to go raw. I don't have to go bareback really, but well, that's a little bit of a letdown. Star Roy I expected to, well, would have provided us the next meal at the top of that hill had they not logged out. As I say, no problem there them doing that because they didn't know I was there. But I was kind of hoping to pick up a blaze. Maybe my expectations were a little too high because it's such a popular town. People travel and they'll just pick up a blaze whether they've got the ammo or not. I'm sat here with like 36 rounds for the bastard. I wonder if the protector case squad are still in Starry. I skipped the police station because everyone that travels in off the coast goes in there, so you're not going to pick anything up. All I really need is shotgun shells. I suppose at a push I ought to remember that I've got the Longhorn. It shouldn't even be at a push, I should be using that as a means to kill people. Going up against someone with a shotgun, there's a likelihood that you'll die as well. I mean, there's a fair chance they'll die, but depending on what they've got and how they shoot. The Longhorn, I can keep it at distance. Hello Rush, how's it going? This place again. Yeah, you do find yourself running a very similar path a lot of the time. That said, we have come off the north east spawn this time and run a completely different route until we got to Staroy. This bit's pretty much the only bit that we're doing for the second time. To kill a guy with it. Yeah, it's just there with a derringer. Indeed it was. I put a load of unnecessary dubstep music on for it as well. Oh dear. Hey Vizian, it's been good, thank you. Didn't Wobo do a video about bush penetration? I'm sure he got a few hits on that, what you weren't expecting as well. There's certain times that no matter what you do, you won't be able to penetrate the bush. No matter whether you, no matter how big your longhorn is. The innuendos must have been just endless. Thought I heard someone else's breathing then. Could just be mine, sometimes it projects. Right, into Novi it is. I'm not going to go barreling straight down the middle like I did last time. We're not that desperate, we've still got a little bit of time before we need some food. Hi Pop, yeah, I had to join a queue to get in. Not a lot in that one. Take it easy, Armin. May have to go to Mogilevka to get them to get the blaze. So what we'll do is we'll sweep down here towards the medical. See if we hear any shots in Novi, because I think we should be good for getting from here to Mogilevka and back without a meal, but it might be pushing it a bit. In fact, I don't think it will, because we haven't even ticked over to yellow yet. So we should be good. So I don't want to be in the same position again to come back and have to be chasing it. A cannibal on a low pop, you'd end up eating your own thigh, wouldn't you? Zombies sometimes sound like they're saying "wee." Suppose we're not hearing anything Novi side. Gonna run over to Mogilevka. I'm accidentally muted now, I was just concentrating. Unless I am muted now, which I'm not, so. It's quite funny, when I went into Paul's chat last night after streaming and playing with him, there was about a 10-second pause of Paul not talking, and a whole stream of mic muted, mic muted, mic muted in his text. And I says, oh, on my stream when I don't talk, it has to take about 5 minutes before people start saying, are you muted? Paul, it's about 10 seconds. Often I don't say anything because I think it's quite nice to have a little bit of quiet without Paul rabbiting on in my ear. Bless him. What's the dankest meme? I don't fucking know. I don't do memes. I'm a grown-up. How many kills tonight? I think we've had one. And one death. And one that should have been dead, but didn't die. Hey Magic Pickleman, how's it going? Top 5 tips for DayZ. I don't know. You come out with the difficult questions, don't you? I mean, like, you could say, what are the top 5 starter tips, basic tips, top 5 PvP tips? I don't know. I'm gonna pass up on that one. Are you into cars, FT? You used to be. I used to like my cars. Now I just use a car to get from A to B. I mean, I think it was about 7 or 8 years ago, I bought an Impreza, Subaru Impreza, and ran it for about 3 or 4 years, and then took it off the road because the insurance and the fuel to run it was just astronomical. So it's just sat on my drive now, and I always get the people that want to come round and sort my trees out, try and buy it. Alright mate, do you want to sell that little Subaru on the drive there, my fella? I'll give you a good price for it, honestly, I will, my boy. No mate, it's not for sale. Oh, honestly man, I'll give you a price. Fuck off. 5 minutes till I see it, yeah, okay. You got me. Well, it is true that if your chat's gone a little bit amongst itself, or there's nothing to feed off, then I don't just start talking shite just to fill the air. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Molly? What sort of question is that? Could either get, I mean, it's the no-win question. If I say 10, then, and you ask me how much I like another mod, and I say 9, then I'm in all sorts of bother. If I say, like, 1 or 2, then Molly will just kill me. So, there, I'm not going to answer it. But she's great. That's through having to deal with the travelling gentleman quite a bit. They're a bit hit and miss, the hunting at the deer stands. I'm just being a bit lazy because I've got 2 guns. I'd have to drop one to go up them. And I don't think there's really much that they can offer me. Say this server restarted not that long ago, hour and a half. I suppose that's a while, but not a lot of stuff around. It's usually quite good for guns. A little room in between here. Usually spawn guns around there, or in the floor of this one. But not today. Have I played Frankie or ran into him? No, haven't. But I think if I heard him using a condescending voice on me, telling me to drop my weapon, it might be the last thing I do. And by that I mean, not as in the last thing I'd do because he'd shoot me, but the last thing I wouldn't comply. Ooh, he nearly went up that wall. A recap of the stream from tonight. Well, we're trying to play as a cannibal, surviving on human meat alone. If I'm honest, all we've had is 1 meal so far on this character. The first character, we got to Starry, and we're getting very desperate. And I put stuff on the line that I wouldn't normally do, chasing 3 men. Chasing 3 men. Never would I chase 3 men. Not unless they had exceptionally shapely bottoms. Anyway, and one of them turned round. He did this to start with, and then he turned around with his protector case and shot me several times. That was Morgalevka. What we could do is we could try and move back to the coast at some point and befriend someone. See if they want to run with us. Just for the reaction of the laugh. It's alright, Josh, no problem. So I didn't go through the whole of Mogilevka looking for the blaze, so I went through a bit of it. No joy. There are a couple of houses up here that are potentials. Hello, Jerry, welcome back. Try to get him to see if I can get him to eat the man meat. Hector's coming in with some super chat love. £5 donation. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Oh, and it nearly made me overshoot the house there. This is yet another good house to find the gun in, but I'm not feeling the loot, really. No, Jerry, it's been rather... Well, I don't know if you were here for the last meal, but we haven't had one since. The meal at Dubrovka. So as soon as I haven't pimped that donation avenue, Molly's just put a link in for it there. So $sign next to the chat thing, and you can click it and then make a donation. YouTube take 30%. I only say that because it often gets asked, which is not bad compared to some other streaming networks and their percentages. And then it gives you a thing that floats up the chat like that, and I'm guaranteed to see it. And it stays at the top, and you can click on the name and see what the message is. But Hector's didn't actually put the message in that time. Look at him, like he owns that shed. My shed. Fuck off. I'm feeling a bit wonky from all this bloody looting. I don't normally loot this much. The way Twitch work it is they have the currency bits, and so what they do is if you want to tip a streamer a tenner, 1,000 bits I think it is, it costs you something like 14 quid. So they take the percentage out beforehand, but the percentage is higher. The smallest percentage that anyone takes is PayPal from like a direct donation, which is that's like under 5%. I thought it was available to every country, just not available to every country to stream. Every streamer. Let me put that a different way. I didn't realise that if you were a streamer in the Netherlands you could use it, but I thought you could still donate with it. I didn't realise they just said, no, we ain't having them Dutch folk in. think I'm going to bin the trumpet. The fuck is it doing? What? Like I'm being shot. Oh, that's the disease. I've got the twitches, mate. Oh dear. So I suppose picking a blaze up really is not perhaps that important. Fucking hell. That's terrible. Right, get myself a drink. Be right back. It's not a broken arm, it's because I've eaten human meat. I've got some sort of mad disease that makes me twitch uncontrollably and laugh randomly. Because I've splintered since the last encounter. And that's not a broken... That's not a broken arm. A broken arm's more... does this sort of thing. That's like some sort of crazy ass twitch. Are you off, man attack? Catch you later, man. Good to have you here, as ever. Oh, I've just been talking to myself. Sorry. Yeah, you could actually see the twitch on the gun. So this is pretty much the best gun to have, I think, because it doesn't require quite as much accuracy. Just hold up here for a minute or two, see if we hear any shots. Kind of like this position because people like to like to snipe. They said stream snipe. Like to snipe in from the corner of. We see where the road runs, where the road joins there at that little T junction. It's a pretty popular spot for people to be sniping into the tents and into Starry. Oh, it's about to open me can. Oh shit! That actually scared me. There's a common misconception, I think. We've got a like count, please, right now. Very demanding of me, wasn't it? You know, I think I like this spot, but I've just found a problem or a flaw with the position. Like I scoped from the top of the trees just there. See this position very easily. Right, 125, right, here we go, the stripe pipe like spike time. All those that haven't liked, if they could like, that would be wonderful. And cheers to you. Seems very quiet in Starry. Hello, Benjamin. How are you? Yeah, activity on the likes and dislikes helps promote the stream further up the page on the YouTube streaming page, gaming streaming thing. Selling it like a boss as ever. That's the reason we do the little gimmicky like spike, hype, stripe thing. Right, full concentration mode. I need to find some food. Heard my breath to my left again. just because I'm not hearing shots from this particular position doesn't mean there's no one here. It just means there's no one to shoot at, potentially. No, I don't mind discussing Twitch and YouTube whilst streaming on either network, to be honest. I feel more relaxed streaming on YouTube. It's more about the people that come along tend to be more the people that are, well, they come along because they want to be there rather than just poking in to see what you're all about, if you like. But Twitch has its obvious advantages. It's you know, I've streamed to more people on Twitch than I have on YouTube because there's just a bigger audience. But I don't naturally get a bigger audience off the bat. You know, you're reliant on raids and other such things. Fuck, this twitching is terrible. Cheers, Magic Pickleman. I think it helps to have some form of schedule and stick to that schedule, which I'm lucky to be able to do. I mean, there's the other obvious advantages of YouTube. It's far better quality. The VODs stay there for life. And the sort of traffic I get through on a YouTube stream, a 6-hour YouTube stream's usually around about 2,000 people. And that's obviously without any raise, that's just me streaming in because I've streamed for a fair period of time now, whereas Twitch, the average I get through is 500-600 people. But I've got 600 followers on Twitch and I've got 15,000 on YouTube, so I guess it's natural. Just takes some time to build it up on Twitch. Do some shotgun shells. much prefer the tents approach to... Sorry, the trees approach above the tents to get into the tents than this approach. Yeah, I get that, Blaken. It's very true. It's just... it's kind of difficult on Twitch. I don't know how to say this without coming across as sounding big-headed. It's kind of difficult being used to streaming to a certain level or a certain viewing audience on YouTube, and then moving to Twitch and having like a quarter of that. But I understand it's a case of building it up. And I also understand there's people that stream to single figures, and they stream regularly. So I should perhaps not be so worried about the viewer count. My god, I feel quite tense for some reason. Zombies shutting the church. I think I'd much prefer it if I'd heard shots and I knew what was what. So I consider becoming a professional YouTube star, complete with Snapchat cap, personal baggage, and inevitable drama. Be terrible, wouldn't it? I'd have to be too happy all the time to do YouTube full time. Like, just be zany and crazy and wacky. Because the biggest YouTube audience is under 13s. See, I dislike coming in from that other route so much that I've run all the way around the town to come in from the top. Probably still doing me no good. Just feel safer. It's only good for one position, really. Well, two. Not like to get shot from behind. Every chance of getting shot from there. There's been people here just recently. There's zombies locked inside the containers, so... Yeah. True, Black, and again, it's just a time process. It takes time, I guess. And realistically, a lot of people watch on mobile devices, so they're not, not everyone's watching in 1080 anyway. I think I might have to drop back a little bit and check the server pop. I don't really get what's going on. I'll have a swing through Novi. See what... I mean... I don't know if I need to check the server pop because there's signs of activity everywhere I go. Just not hearing gunshots and I'm not seeing people. Fuck it! Bollocks! Man, I felt I could have had him there. It wasn't a sporter, it was a suppressed MP5 or a fucking suppressed fully auto bastard kill you fast gun. I did really well to spot him inside that shed though. I mean, I got a shot off on him pretty much instantly. The second shot I made at the building because I thought he was still inside it. Not even sure if the shotgun will penetrate that building. Or EFT. Hello, Justin. Do I go normal or do we go cannibal again? We've got another couple of hours, I guess. What do you all fancy? I mean, the beauty of playing as a cannibal is you shoot every fucking thing that moves. Or kill everything that moves. Or attempt to, should I say. think the server will still be high pop. It's a really popular server, so. But it is in the UK. I'll have a quick look at the server pop just to be sure. Server is at 60 of 60. Oh, is that where the island is over there? Whereabouts is Skillisty Island? I'll try this town first though, I think. Hey, Unit Lost, how's it going? Cannonball. Gonna get me stick out just in case. Be nice to find a bit of rope actually. I much prefer to get a bow and arrow and do it that way than have the derpy derp with the bloody melee fighting. Oh dear. Shit. I meant to shut him in there. How do I close this? Oh, I see. Okay, come on. In you come. Arse! Yeah, I was teasing him. Poked him in the bum and then shut the door on him. Well, there doesn't seem to be any willing victims just here, so I think I'm going to run down the coast and go and swim across to that island. Because you're right, a lot of people spawn there now, and most people take that spawn as well because there's some decent stuff. Thought that was a person then. I suppose there's an outside chance of picking up some roadkill. Tag you back. You missed the demise of cannibal number 2. Oh, there's a potential feast. There's dinner up here. There's nothing up that way. Come back. Fucking saggy ass bitch. She needs to get some new trousers. Oh my god, look at my eyes. What's happened? I'm going to leave that on Zoom. It's going to scare me every single time. Yeah. Yeah, they need to work on that player model slightly. I like a good shape on the bottom myself. And those jeans did nothing for her. Let's check over here. This is a spawn location, after all. I assume that's where she spawned. Fuck! Need to get rid of that. A little bit deja vu going here. Makarov. Okay. What? But how? What? That's the problem with the fucking hotbar, right there. Bastard, shitty hotbar. Glad I realised now and not like. Where the fuck did I lose those anyway? You see, you are testing me, game. I left stuff behind because I haven't got the spaces. I didn't mean to leave the 380 behind though. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't read it, but thank you. Bait shots. I see the downside with shooting here is mainly we put a fence here, right? Is mainly it's going to be fresh spawns and they're just going to go, oh, I'm not going that way. Someone's shooting. Zombie up here. I can hear him, I just can't see him. Well, there he is, look. Camo dude. Holy shit, mate. I'm probably not going to rob someone, no. I'm going to steal their meat from them. I think I'll go down to the medical because I need some clothing. If I'm going to go across the island, I need to be able to put this... I need to be able to put... What the fuck? Oh. I need to put this pistol in something. That's what I'm trying to say. Failing miserably. It'll do. What if I can get enough rags together to make a little backpack? Problem is, most of the rags, most of the things here you can't cut up. No. What, morphine? could do pretty much anything now with all that morphine in me. I would not feel a fucking thing. Did I reload that? Yeah, I did. No! Huh. Shit, I thought another one just spawned then. Um... Right, we'll be a little bit discreet about this. Not ever so discreet. Yeah, I thought my fucking dinner had gone. Look at the way he's walking up here so matter-of-factly. I shall now eat some human steak. Why did my knife disappear? Why is things got to be so difficult? You fucking joking. Oh, and now that's fucked up again. Oh, it's okay. Right, chill yourself. Where the hell was it? Yeah. I don't remember putting it down. You'll have to bear with me, I'm not too good at this. That's as many as I can get on there by the look of it. Cut off bark. Pardon me. Now what do I have to mix with this? Sticks, is it? Or... is it that? Nope. Where do those sticks go? Do you have to do sticks in that thing? Craft a hand drill kit. Let's get this fire going. It's not safe? Why is it not safe? Oh, this is getting difficult. Really difficult. I think it's possibly not safe because I'm right next to a spawn point eating human spawn people. Holy shit. That could be pudding. I think it would be it might be quite salty, so you would need more fluids eating this shit. Oh, I'm going to run out of sticks. Well, I'm not eating a person. This character in the game is, yeah. We're role-playing. We're not role-playing. That's fucking miles from the truth. We're exploring the avenue of being able to be a cannibal. So essentially trying to survive on human meat alone. That's what we're doing. And if I'm honest, that guy that came at me, he came all fighty. He was after a bit of action. It's a mechanic that's in the game. I agree, it's a disturbing one. Now, if you eat it rare, you'll do yourself some you do yourself some damage. Oh, my fire's gone out. Shit. I'm knackered now. Fuck. Spark work as well? I don't know. We're done now though. We're sorted. I'm not very good at this fire thing. You can tell I'm not a seasoned person eater, can't you? So after we've had this little meal, we'll go across to the island over there and see what's happening over there. It's took off the both stats, so it must give you some hydration as well. There's a direct link for donations as well as the $sign. That gets you an on-screen notification rather than in chat. Right. Let's take everything that we need. What? Get up. I think we're good. No doubt you'll tell me I've left something behind. Super chat game, super chat game. Don't swim to the castle. Why? That was worthwhile. They've calmed down how much damage being cold does to you. So I'm currently hot anyway. That'll help. Funny if you could just do a belly splash straight off the edge of it, wouldn't it? Right, we're set for the right direction. I'll be back in a sec. It's not stripe hype. It's what is it? Strongbow, cloudy, apple, hype, stripe. Yeah, it's like makes a nice mixture with the red stripe I've got. So shit, we're nearly here. Can't rush this though. Tipping a bottle of cider into a can of red stripe. Shit, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And I've done it. There were shots. Ugh. Get the auto run out. Hide. Telling me lies about the shots, you bastards. I don't toggle auto run. I wedge a bit of cardboard in the keyboard. I'm going to run around the edge of the island anyway and go to the lighthouse. That's where all the goodies are. Welcome back, Tristan. And welcome back, Rive. What you two been up to? Eh? 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 Isn't there a deer stand on here? What the fuck is the deer stand? That's there. Pristine PU scope. I could make a complete fucking hash of saying your name if you wish. You bet del Totro. How's that? Hi. You can MP3 that if you want. should really have looted the houses before going to the gun shop up here, because there's likely going to be two. I'll pick one and I'll get back down and I'll not find the ammo for that one. Amphibia. Well, got to take the blaze and I'm not going to find rounds for that. Oh, repeater. I'm likely to find rounds for that. Look at all that lovely food. Microsoft Sam. Ya bet del dotro. JJ. Hi. So where's all these people? It's supposed to be literally swimming with them. Did I tell you about the word literally? I think I did. Oh, look at that beauty. Pink cat's going, sorry. It now... What? Why can't I... There we go. The definition now says, for literally, is often used when people don't mean literally. Oi! I think you just shot your pants. Oh, I don't need to eat him. There's no point in killing him and eating him just for the sake of it. Where'd he go? It's like he disappeared. I kind of get the feeling if he finds something that he can shoot with, it'll be on. Do you have a microphone? If he kills me with an amphibian, a mag or not, then he can have everything I've got. Do you have a microphone? Hello? Hello? Do you know how to type?
Hello.
Ah, you speak.
Yeah, it's a little bit, sometimes.
Okay. I'm pleased with that. Do you have rounds for your gun?
Yeah.
Okay. So who's going to swim across there first? Is this your friend coming up? Is that your friend?
No.
Go on, off you go then. Go on. Swim across the mainland. Hmm. That was very strange. I don't mind saying. But that guy had three shells for the shotgun, and every intention of probably using them. God, look at that backpack with the meat stuff next to it. It's quite shocking. I don't really need any more food. I could probably actually go to the mainland. It's just that guy might, if those two were together, that guy might well camp the other side if he gets hold of some shotgun shells. Why don't I want the bag? Well, I've got the improvised bag. Yes, I'll agree. The island has been good. But I think I'm going to swim back over. Problem is I can't swim over to the island with the shotgun and the repeater. So I guess it makes more sense to have the repeater. More rounds for it. With that in mind, I'll probably just shoot the shotgun shells off up here. I'm not too fussed about the cold status. I'm likely to be building another fire if we get that far. Epic shooting. Actually would prefer to keep the shotgun, but it's gone. There was a hacksaw right over the other side of the island actually, but I'll just go with this. Good night. I'm not going to try and pronounce your name, but it begins D-E-R. See you, Remy. It's where we see that other guy sat on the on the shoreline, waiting for me. Kill my friend, motherfucker. Right, James. Catch you later. It's all minded today. In game, I assume. Right, where to go? I think we'll go this way. Cammy's quite close. That was a person then, just strolling down the road. I wonder if I should leave this meat on the stick. Make my intentions very clear. Gonna listen to some live music. Oh, nice one. Catch you later, Jerry. Welcome back, Scott. See you later, Reese. Thank you very much. Seem to remember in a stream just recently I ran down here with a repeater. Ended up in Electro. Well, that's right, and ended up, it was the end of the stream, ended all the way through Electro, Cherno, went to Kamenka, got to the military base, looted it, just leaving, sniped. GG. Alright, John, catch you later, man. Just beat that person up. person or a zombie? That's a zombie. Fucking post.
Hey man.
What's the word on the street, Winkle?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. How are you?
I'm good. What's your name?
Fine, fine.
What's your name?
What?
I said, what's your name?
I don't understand you, man.
I said, what's your fucking name?
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Team up? I couldn't even get his name out of him. Yeah, I don't see the point in just... I mean, I don't want a backpack absolutely full of human meat. It seems pointless. So... I shall... kill people. I shall play pretty much like normal. But if I get to a situation where I'm needing to eat, then I'll just kill. Hope it's no one's dinner time. We'll have a quick scoot through the extremities of Electro and then head up towards Starroy once again. Haven't got time to run across the south coast, I'm afraid. So we'll do the popular run. More chance of seeing people anyway that way. Hey Maz, how's it going? Yeah, stream's been good. It's been different. Oi!
Hey man.
The fuck is that you've
What's
got?
up? Huh?
What are you doing with the jerry can, man? There's no vehicles in the game.
Yeah, I want to make a farm with a friend.
You want to make what, sorry? A phone?
It's what? I don't understand you. What?
What are you trying to make with the jerry can?
I want to make a garden plot and make some food. Some
Oh right, I've got some food if you want. You'll have to cook it, but
no, I want to have I don't know what this means in English. Some fruits. Thanks, man. I got it already.
okay. Enjoy. Make sure you cook it though.
Bye, man.
See you later. Oh dear. That's a good point. Yeah, he had a hoe. I wonder if matey stole it for his future gardening plot. He couldn't have timed that laugh any better. That was so good. Just standing there talking to him, and all of a sudden my guy goes. Oh dear. This game is fucked up. I think he's probably meeting up with the other guy that was in Cami. They seem to have a sort of, I don't know, maybe a similar accent. I might be wrong. I like it. I like the way it was non-judgmental, though. I know I had the gun and everything, but he just brushed it off as if nothing had happened there. I gave him a human steak. He took it just because he felt like he ought to take it because I had offered it more than anything. You know, down the road he's going to throw it on the floor. I did the crazy I've been eating people laugh in front of his face. And he just carried on with his, I'm making a garden. And then I killed someone in front of him. He may have stole his hoe and just carried on his way. It's like, oh well, DayZ. It is pretty messed up in DayZ because there's so much food around. So it's not simulating an apocalypse really. But then it couldn't do because it would just be too difficult. That you know you couldn't spawn in and force people to survive off the land. I turned around and showed him my meaty stick. Yeah, that laugh was. I've got the shakes and I've got Kuru, the brain disease, which gives you a insane laugh, cry type thing, and it makes you shake as well. What's the current like-dislike count at the moment? I'm interested to know if there's a higher amount of dislikes for this stream, with it being a little bit dark. I mean, I'm not role-playing it at all, other than being a little bit more arsey with people, I suppose. Oh, only 3 dislikes. Interesting. Hold on, you're peaking too soon. I need to get to the fridge and get a stripe hype. Hang on. Alright. Final one of the evening. Cheers to you all. Stripe hype like spike. Let's see if we can hit 200. I know it's asking a lot, really. How am I finding Twitch? I find it's half decent, actually. It's a little bit strange. I streamed with Paul yesterday. He did a 24-hour, and obviously he draws in a hell of a lot of viewers that are going to watch DayZ, and they were already sat there watching his stream, and I came in quite late, and the viewer count was pretty low then. But we've had some really successful streams on Twitch, where we've had raids and sustained a reasonable viewer count, and gone to, I don't know, we had about 300 or 400 at one point in a stream where Paul raided me. So yeah, it's all about building that up, I suppose. Mosing rounds. Hi Anthony, how's it going? Yeah, 1,200 people. That's pretty mental. I mean, he averages 500 to 800 people watching, and he's got like 960 subscribers now. The sort of work he's put in for it is, he's getting the rewards. Fair play to him. But the odd thing, I mean, I love playing with him, but the odd thing is it's not, in many ways, it's almost not beneficial for me to stream while he streams. I mean, I'll stick to the schedule I've got, because that's just how I've got to stream, because I only have so many hours in a day, because I work full-time, well, not full-time, 30 hours a week anyway, plus family commitments, and I can't alter. It has to be like an evening stream for me. So I shan't alter that, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's just a bit of a slog mouser. I mean, if I had the figures on Twitch that I've got on YouTube, then I don't think, if I was streaming 3 nights a week, I don't think partnership would be an issue. But they want to see more followers, and they want to see sort of 100 people plus per stream. So it's just a case of building up to that. Not really any friendly servers, no. I mean, DayZ in itself, that's just it's the whole idea of playing DayZ, unless you go on a role-playing server, is that at any moment you could have someone shoot you off that hill, or you could choose to interact with someone. And like yesterday, I was playing. I think it was yesterday. Could have been the day before. I went to a police station. I'd got a gun. I'd got ammo. There was a guy outside. I spoke to him. Said to him, "Yeah, come in, mate. Have a look. See what there is." I told him there was a scorpion in the back room. He went to the back room, picked the scorpion up. He didn't have a magazine for it, but he put a bullet in it. And just shot me in the fucking head and took all my stuff. He didn't actually kill me. He tied me up. Waited till I came back round again, and then shot me again. Said, "Thanks for the gear, mate." So you've always got that threat, but the only way to play it, if you really want to, is on a low pop server. If you want to try and get used to the map and where stuff spawns. But to get the full, feeling of playing DayZ, just go on mid or high pop servers. You've got to get that feeling of looting up, and once you've got a bit of stuff on the character, the whole fear of being killed at any point. What's the shake? What am I going to do with these Mosin rounds? I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, that's right, Molly. As Mouser says, it's well, I don't know. It's weird. The way Twitch operates is rather strange. Well, it's not strange. It just seems weird to me as a business model that people stream and then the viewers pay to watch the stream through a partnership program that Twitch takes probably about 50% of. So every $5 that's donated for a partnership, Twitch will take $2.50 of it, depending on what cut you get. But I believe that's the starting cut. I suppose it's their way. It's the viewer's way of showing appreciation for the streamer and the entertainment that they offer. But if someone came up with it as a business model prior to it being successful and said it to you, you're just saying, well, you're crazy. I don't see how people will pay $5 just so they can spam some emotes. But I guess it's more than that. I fix computers. Well, I do more of the admin side of that, I suppose, rather than actually fixing them. But I have done in my time. Computers, laptops, tablets, that sort of thing. Want follower air horns on your Twitch FT? I've been thinking about doing a similar sort of thing to the Stripe hype like spike, but I don't know. That mass meal kept us pretty well sustained. Gone all the way across that island, ran around the island for a fair bit, come back, run up to Electro, across to Starroy, and still energised. here. Best time. Holy shit, I'm mosing. Oh, there's the little twitch. Yeah, campfire. I mean, it's great that people do it. It's just, it seems even at my level, it seems, you know, it always seems strange. I don't know. I mean, you don't question it, obviously. It's just, like I say, if someone was to say, this is the business model we've got. This is what we want to do. Prior to Twitch launching or streaming, and you know, you would just say to someone, well, what's the benefits for the person doing it? And it's not. It's just the good nature of the people doing it, and it's marvellous that there are people out there that do. I've got to check this deer stand because I suppose I should really look for a PU scope. I haven't loaded this yet, have I? Oh, I did load it. Off we go for the third time down this road to Novi. I haven't really got an alternative. I'm going to go to Novi and Starry, and I would imagine we'll be ending the stream somewhere over there. Unless we meet someone before. I'm not going back to get the PU scope now. It's a bit of a trek, bit of a trek that, isn't it? Do you get adverts midstream? I assume the adverts only came on like once at the start. I don't set adverts to come on. I can kind of understand people watching other people play games, you know, esports and such like. The fuck is this lot? Like some sort of sign. I think I might just hide in a bush up here and have a look at the server population. Get over this hill first. It's nice to hear Wolfie. It is a chilled place here, I must admit. You're right, Rive. Well, not 8-bit platforms, but we'll stop in this tree. This is. I feel confident stopping here. Right, I'm just going to check the server pop. Yep, still good. Go to DayZ Spy and have a look there. If you know the server you're on, you can work out pretty quickly whether or not it's populated. I really would love a PU scope. I really would. Booker. Should split these rounds up really. Oh shit, stuck in a tree. It's been alright, dark. It's been a dark stream. Played as a cannibal. Human steak. As you can tell, we've eaten a couple of people. I think I've only eaten one actually. That's the second person in my inventory. I've actually killed 3, but only chose to cut up 2. Oh, there's a deer stand over here. It's probably not as well travelled as most of them on this route. Where the fuck is it? Have I gone past it? So you leave that town from there, you come at this angle. I swore the deer stand was somewhere here. Okay, maybe it's through the next tree line. Oh, I'm confused. Shit, there it is, look. I was about to say, give Call Me Rive a shout out. There he is. There's his Twitch link. Binoculars, binoculars, and water. He pays far more attention to the chat to his chat than I do to my chat. Does our man Rive? You get yourself slotted in there for an hour or two. Very relaxing watch, I must admit. There's two deer stands right at the other side, above my head, right over there to the northwest of Novi, sort of almost above Starry. Now the sensible way to get to those deer stands is to go all the way up that tree line, across it, pardon me, across the north, crikey, the red stripe is repeating, across the north of Novi, but it is YOLO time, I think. So we're going to go straight through in a centre run that way. rather than doing the old FT flank. Straight through the middle of Novi, dick swinging, see what happens. So I checked the pop on the server, it was 58 to 60. I mean, that could have dropped off a little bit, but I still expect there to be people around this area. Those shots are over at the tents. No, at Starry, sorry. Fucking frames. Awful. Dropping to 18 frames here. Like someone got into bed. Need a pair of trousers. It's so tempting to take the MP5. It's only got 5 rounds. Microphones come out. Yeah, the MP5 suits my playstyle more than the Mosin, definitely. Need a drink. Has it got a P scope? Do I go up? Don't fancy it. But I've got to, really. It'll be alright, don't worry. Good night, Dave. Take it easy. Might as well be prepared for being shot in the legs. Shit, there's a player there. I've got his gun out, so I don't really want to shoot him, but... What's happening?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello there.
How are
How
you?
are you?
I'm splendid.
I'm very well. How are you?
I'd like that PU
I
scope.
heard firing, but I've got no ammo.
I'd like that PU scope if I could.
You can have it if you want. I don't need it.
Okay.
There you go. I'm kind of lost.
Well, where do you want to be?
Don't know really. I was wandering in the woods and I heard a shooting.
Yeah, shooting's over that way. So, if you don't want to get involved, you should go that way. You can have the gun back. I don't
Do you
want
mind
the
if
gun.
I just watch you?
Watch me?
But you don't want the gun.
No, I just wanted the scope off the gun.
I thought you were robbing me.
No, I'm not robbing you. No, I asked you. You said, yeah, you can have it.
I thought I was just being helpful.
Hmm. So,
Anyway, the shooting seems to have stopped.
yeah. Do you fancy being, like, bait?
Bait? What do you mean, bait?
Well, you know, you've got all that red shit on that you're wearing.
You want me to run in front of the guns, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got something for you if you do.
What have you got?
Come here. Where did I put it? I put it down here somewhere. There's a gun around here somewhere with ammo.
It's like a crystal maze.
I cut a tree down and I put a gun underneath it.
I can't see anything. Going here.
Mm,
Can't see anything. Are you sure you've got the gun here?
yeah, yeah. I just don't actually know where.
Oh,
Oh, here
tell
it
you
is.
what, the
Here it
top
is.
will rock a bit. Where?
There. You see it?
I do. A repeater.
Yeah. A what?
Is it loaded?
What is
Let's
it?
have a look. A repeater?
A what? Go on, let's
You've
go.
got something in your ear, sir. That's better. Right, let's go.
Where'd you go?
Where have you gone?
We're not going to do very well if you've lost me already. Are you? Do you need any food? Are you okay for food?
I'm pretty hungry. What have you? You've got something on your back. What is that? What's that on your back?
That's meat.
Meat.
Hmm.
What do you mean meat?
I mean meat.
That's the sound of something that comes in a kebab. Meat.
Yeah, if you like. You'd have to cook it, but
Is that a kebab?
I'll tell you what. If we make it out of
Yeah,
here,
cook
we'll make a campfire and we'll eat the meat. What do you reckon?
Okay. I'm pretty hungry. I could do with something to eat.
Well, you don't want to eat it raw because that'll make you badly. Let's go. Now the thing is, you're going to have to run first because I've got this wonderful scope that I managed to find.
I can see that. I have some military training. I will run in. Guns blazing.
Okay. Good luck. Tally ho and all that.
I'll try.
Holy shit, it's going straight across the middle. Good name is going. The fuck's in that tree? Oh, it's broken. There's something red in the bottom of that tree. The red thing's just disappeared. That was in the bottom of that tree. Well, it's a bush, not a tree. Fuck. There's dead people there. There's dead things there. What happened? Anything good?
Ah, there you are. I found a tent. That's about it.
Okay, let's go camping. There's some combatants to our 6 o'clock. Well, no, our 3 o'clock right now. They shot at me.
How far away are they?
They're on that tree line, the one that we were on before.
Over there.
Yeah, over there.
Are they aware of our presence?
Yeah, he nearly took my fucking head off. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Kid Breaker. What's yours, sir?
My name's FT.
Nice to meet you, ST.
F for fuck. T for tango.
Ah, sorry, my mistake. FT. Nice to meet you, FT.
Likewise. Right. Oh,
Bloody hell.
let's turn around. Maybe they've moved forward. I see them in the tents, just in the trees just in front of us. Yeah, they're just in front. Watch out to your left though, that guy's shooting. The fuck is he shooting at? That him? What? Shh. Be quiet. Why is he laid prone on the middle of that fucking open field? I mean, I know I am, but I've got a fucking great rock in between me and them. Yeah, just above you, man.
Hello? Hello?
Just here. Just here.
They're down there.
Yeah. Come to me, I've got 4 more rounds for you.
2 shots of them. Where are you? Ah.
Just here, at my feet, there's four more rounds for you. Sorry,
Very
not
nice, sir. Thank you very much.
not at my feet, probably at my head, I don't know.
Let's try again. Aha, thank you very much, sir. A great boon.
Do you
I
know
can't pick them up.
try splitting them. Or take them to your hands.
It's just lagging. Have they moved?
I haven't seen them, I don't know where they were.
Found that yellow house.
Ah,
They
right.
found the yellow house. They ran from the barn. And
Okay.
to get 3 shots off. There's 3 of them. One has a sniper rifle of some form, a long gun. They might attempt to edge round.
Perhaps we should counterflank them. Let's go, Captain.
We should move down into the town, perhaps to the other hill, on the opposite side.
Let's go this way. They'll never expect it. What's that?
They were in the yellow house,
Okay. I doubt they'll stay there, but
which was right to our left, I think now. They know since it moved. I just come through this house. There's no one there.
Yeah, the house that you're talking about, straight in front of us. Is the door shut?
Yep. I'll try and...
Shit, I'm getting some bad
you're
lag.
running at them. Yeah, it's getting a bit choppy from my end as well.
I doubt they're still in there, to be honest, but they could be.
Tell you what, let's just go for it. It's quite late tonight. I
Yeah.
don't know what time it is. Let's have a look. Oh, it's 4:15. Fucking hell. Sorry. I'm gonna run.
Someone's in this house here. Someone's in this building.
I need to go to bed.
Fucking hell, the zombies all over me. Fuck off. They felt like 2 on the money shots they did. But there you go. Alright. As the man himself said, it's getting late, time to bed. Right guys, be back on Twitch Tuesday 9:30 PM. It's been a rather interesting night tonight. I wasn't really ready for them to come out and rush me like that. I was going to play a bit of a steady game, but oh well, it's all over. I'll catch you next time. See you later.